Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love. hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghost face, nah, get blocked.
Last sweat of the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghost face again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello, gamers. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Good to see everyone. This 1 p.m. start that we're doing instead of the 2 p.m. because I've been doing 2 p.m. starts for over a year, which worked well because I have to, walk the dog. Not on Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday. I have to walk the dog in the morning. Then I'm off to work at the stables, and it usually buys me enough time to get my groceries, maybe do a little dinner prep, depending on how much time my husband has, and eat some lunch before going into these games. But now that I'm cat sitting and I have scrims every Monday, Wednesday, Friday with Team Lullaby, I need the hour between 5 and 6 to look after the cats. So I don't want to just stream just 2 hours, from 2 to 5. So that's why we're starting a little bit earlier. We tried it last week. It worked out quite well. Today I was a little bit in a rush. There was a lot of work to do over at the horses. So that's why it was a little bit tighter today. I did manage to finish my food, but I literally, when I sat at my desk to open my PC, I had under 20 minutes to get ready for stream and finish my lunch. I'm trying to think if it works better or less good with the schedule, and then I might change it to 1 p.m. But let's see. I have at least 3 or 4 more weeks of looking after this cat ahead of me. And that little window between 5 and 6 that I have to raid out, chat to the person that we're raiding, grab my stuff, go to the cat, hang out there, make sure that she's looked after, and then go home, grab food, and then be at my PC back by 6 for practice with my team is proving to be really, really valuable. So I'm happy that we've got that going on. So that's what we're doing here today. We're going to be live for 4 hours. Let's see who's here. Mina, congratulations on getting first. How are the kitties? Are they at your mom's now? Dahlia, congratulations on getting second. Let's go. Lucky, enjoy your daily doggo treats. Thank you for the 44. Welcome in. Hi, and good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Dahlia, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 72. Hi, Downtown Hustler. You're here like swimwear? Your words, gamer, your words. Ooh, woo. Hi, Ann. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? You been on the Overwatch yesterday, Ann, or you been chilling? Lake, hi. Thank you for the dance. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 89. You're on your way to the doctor to pick something up? Okay. Good luck with that. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I don't know what we're going to do today. For now, I think I'm going to hop in event queue. That's what I'm thinking. We got Talita to P95 yesterday. We should get her P100 tomorrow during stream because today I'm working on Adam. I can play some Talita. Oh. I didn't mean to press that, and also I don't know... What? There's a problem. The screen that's my live screen is not going to my live screen. What? What happened here? I think we fixed it. Maybe. I hope we fixed it. There we go. Avian, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. And I don't know what's going on. My goodness. We're not ending stream. I promise. We've literally just started. What do you mean, game? Avian, enjoy Daddy Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 47. Pets for Pesto from us, please. You have a doctor's appointment soon, but after you can play a bit. I'm okay. Just concerned. Okay. Take it easy. Don't stress. Just go see your doctor. Whatever it is you're dealing with. You've had this before too, where your buttons are like... These buttons aren't buttoning. Like, what do you mean? Alright, first game of the day. Yeah, Talita's P95. Which means two things. Almost P100. 5 prestiges left. That's around 250 cakes that we can still get on her. That's not looking bad. That's not looking bad at all. Let's see if we can get some points today. You discovered a mole is getting bigger and that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Go get that checked out. I hope they can help you today and ease your mind. Yeah. I mean, they'll look at different things, right? Texture and all that. Okay, RPD. Y'all know I don't mind. Legion. Fuck. Oh. We were in a very shitty position, guys. I'm gonna be honest. If she hits me, it resets the poison and I still have a god pellet here. Beautiful. Eerie button, of course. Nice respect on a hit that you're not getting. That's so unreal. Legolas. You did play a bit of Overwatch. How is your rank grind? Did you manage to keep your gold status? Bob? Nearly to gold. It was a bit up and down. Okay, you're back where you were. Makes sense. I don't think it was pain res because pop, but let's Yeah. We get this one, and then we go back. A cat kept your streak, even though I never said I did. Thank God. I'm very relieved, Jess. I'm gonna be honest. It's a big relief. I knew there had to be something, because you tried to watch so many things. It should have kept your streak at a minimum. So GG's to you. I guess you were deserving, Jess. I guess you were deserving. How are you today? Welcome in. I wonder how many plates there are on this table. 1. Lovely. I know we have a minimum of 2 here. But it's 3. Okay, if somebody gets this gate, I can heal everyone. Everyone's here. W. W. Some tanks was being all matched. Going in by themselves? Yeah. I hate that when you can reach the healer, you know? He's going to stick with me. I have this unbreakable pellets. I have this unbreakable pellets. I build him a house. I'm leaving. Watch him complain about the event, guys. Event queue is so fun for killer. I'm off the scene, me. You passed the test, indeed. Thank you for the lurk, Lake, and thank you for hanging out. Lake, did you get my message last night? I know you're lurking, but I saw that you were gaming, and I saw in your Discord that you were in a VC. I put a message in the voice chat whether you had a spot. Hi, Saka, welcome in. I don't think you saw it. Fuck this medium. Fuck this game. Absolutely atrocious. Your support panic kicks in. Seeing him on critical health for a minute. I know. I gotta get out there and then you can't. I know. Hi, Hacks. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 55. Just join next time. Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. Maybe I should be more rude. Hi, Colonel. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Gonna lurk here at work? Alright, Saka. I appreciate that. I hope your shift goes well. Good luck at work today. Yeah, you did have a spot. Damn! Also, sending message on Steam would be better. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did I? Because they show up while in game. Well, they show up while in game. Well, my loss. My loss. Yeah, it looked like you were 3 in voice chat, but that doesn't always mean it's only 3, right? Because, sometimes people aren't in the Discord or something. Hi, Iffy. Welcome in. Are you ready for your tournament on Saturday? Hi, Azzy. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Long time no see. Welcome in. Top tier gamers for real. Just till 4 and then you go home. Alright. Sounds easy enough. You've got this. Nee, heb je. Ja, kun je krijgen. I suppose. I suppose. You're wonderful, Azzy. I'm glad to hear. I'm good too. Thank you. I'm a survivor main. I'm thoroughly enjoying the anniversary event, right? I get such a big kick from walking off the poison with Fixated. So I'm all over that. Alright, Lake. I'll catch you later. Hey, yo, Raiden. Oh, this is 4. You can't take hits, gamer. If he gets his 4th hit here. Yeah. We're cooked. Let's go. That's how you play
Lord
against
Raiden
Legion.
raided your
Raiden!
channel with 17 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi there. How was your last few games? It's 7:15 a.m. and Raiden just did like a 10-hour stream. You're amazing. You're like my hero. I hope the rest of your games went well. The last team was amazing. You got a permanent out. Best game to end on then. W. You need to do some useful stuff. I think hanging out here is pretty useful, Lake. How about you go tell your boss that? True. Thank you so much for taking the community here. Gamers, if you came in with a raid with a Raiden and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. I'm an official creator for a DBD. DBD is my main game. I'm a survivor main. I have 20 P100s. I love playing Dead by Daylight. When I'm not playing DBD, find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in. Tell you have to be here. Yes. We all have to be here. It's more important. We're going to be playing Survivor today. I think for most of the day. Getting them points. And we're playing on the anniversary event right now. If you want to just chill, lurk, and hang out, you are welcome to do so. If you want to chat, I love talking about DVD. We love talking about animals, sports, all of that, all the good stuff. You got nurse up to P68. W. That's what we like to see. Excellent grinding. Did you play any killer also today, Raiden, or was it mostly Survivor? Iffy, do you... I didn't look through the Discord properly yet. Do you have like a schedule of which team starts at which time? Or is there... Are there games at this at the same time happening? You kill her in the beginning? Okay. You wanted to be a vet tech. Oh yeah, you remember we talked about this last time, but I think we want to take all the animals home that needed a home. Exactly. That's what we talked about last time. Like how when I do when I work at a shelter, whether it's in the Netherlands or abroad, you have to be able to turn off that kind of like the emotion. Like, you're still looking after the animals, but there's only so much you can do. Like, I can't save all of these dogs that are here, you know? I can take them all home, and then what? I'm fucked. They're still miserable. Yeah, it's rough. I have another pasta one. Ah. I was like, I hear him come through a door. I guess it was that door. I got lucky. She's dead. Dead as hell. Maybe you just heal, gamer. I don't know. I don't bring Wiglif in the event queue. I don't make that. Stupid staircase. Killer told me today that the invisible cakes make your hair visible while invisible. Really? I played Killer last week. I don't remember them showing their hair. But maybe that's since the update? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say before the patch. That makes sense. Okay. W patch. It was here and there. Maybe if I play a killer, I'll pay attention to it. Like, I mean, at least it's something. It's something for killers to have in the event, right? Jess, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 34. I was wondering if it was on those that were bogged out. Yeah. Holy shit, they got hook farmed? The fuck? Oh, I guess he's not there. Ah, he's back. When you get hit while using cake. Oh, it can bug out? Oh, there's so many bugs with these cakes. It's so frustrating. Holy shit, that was fast, Anne. You're back. Doctor's taking them all away, so I'm just gonna watch stream and entertain myself. Alright. I thought it was just on the pasta, but oh, it's on any of the morsels. Okay. Oh, you're on your phone and maybe like you're like literally using the stream for distraction. Good idea. Where's he hooking this girl? Holy hell. Okay, no TR still. Jill's done. We're getting our altruism here. On your back hip. Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt. I know. They make sure that it's a local sedative, right? Like a sedation. Okay, well, I'm glad they have an immediate solution for you, gamer. Get that solved. 15 minutes. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You're just chilling over here. Perfect. This Jill is onto something. She is, this sucks. Oh, I forgot. Wrong thing. I have to remember that the pasta, like the invincibility, it doesn't do anything when you're when you've got a hell state, right? You have to time it to being injured. I think. There was 3 gens here insanely close to each other. You've done this one time before, so it's not bad. Okay, okay, good. One second. Yeah, the Bob was doing the tables, yeah. But then, because of the hook of V, she got like an override to go for the unhook. See if we can cook something here. Does he not want to use his Nice. I make the pellet now. Nice. Should we get another gen out of that? That's W. W bots working on the tables. Let's go. Oh, she's coming for me? Actually? Gamer, I think Hatch was the play. Like, what do I do now? Nice. I should have faked it, honestly. I knew he was gonna go around because I'd been jumping that window every time. This right here made me question some people. Yeah, I understand that, Raiden. I have the same feeling. I think Hatch was the better option. You had pizza for lunch? Oh my god, that's so nice. And I didn't really have much going on. I just made toasties, grilled cheese sandwiches. I love to eat them for lunch. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I mean, we were cooked from the start. Forever entwined, surveillance. Okay, everybody left. Everybody's gone, guys. I wanted a pizza dough. Oh, yes, and you put your own toppings. Just perfect. Okay, we're on solo queue, so I don't need the adrenaline. What is useful? I remember. That's what we talked about last time, didn't we? Let's go change the plan. I like my items. I like item perks. I like chests. I'm a roll with it. Yeah, we'll make it. I think on the event, though, there's not a priority for healing perks. Oh, the event toolbox. Yes, I forgot. I need the Commodious. Thank you. And I was running these add-ons because it gives me better medkit add-ons. I remember it. I remember it. Boon Expo could be a shout. It could. Let's see. Let's play 2 more games and see where we're at. And let's see where we're at with the totem builds. If we're not getting totem builds, I could take off flow state. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 9. Brooke, you didn't see me take off adrenaline because I'm not making it to endgame when I'm in solo queue. People don't know about endgame when I'm on solo queue. I think it depends on the playstyle. Yeah, true, but I think... Yeah, it definitely... Sorry, you are 100% right that some builds work with some playstyles. I agree with that. I feel I'm not getting my value from my heal perks on the event because of the cakes. A Wesker for me! I've decided you're spending your BP on Rebecca next. Hey, I have a P100 Rebecca, JP. I will not be judging you for that decision. I will not be judging you. It's not ruined. That's perfect. I can use my toolbox. I'm just trying because we have slugs in game. That'd be amazing. Yes. And this map, with if there's a totem upstairs, is perfect for it, right? You took it off yesterday. Were you not making it to endgame, Brooke? Or were you having too much fun bringing other perks? Yeah, she... Surge. Okay. That girl got cooked. On the poison. Give me toolbox. No, 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 Raiden. I will be keeping this Wesker. Thank you. Especially if he's confident. I like my Wesker's confidence. Do you know what I don't like? People that don't know how to play against Wesker. Why is everybody max infected? Like, I understand you want to do gens, and I can respect it, but get your fucking spray, gamers. Like, the fuck? Use it on a heal build, autodidact, and we'll make it. Bite the bullet, botany. Yes. I mean, that's a really good build, but I don't know that you would get much value out of it on the event queue for anniversary. That's all I'm saying. Ada, Jill, and Rebecca are in line to P100. Let's go. Oh my god, you've got everything planned out. I'm here for it. Then Dwight, Vittorio, Trevor. Really good picks. Yeah, I've got Ada and Rebecca P100s. Dwight P100 as of Monday. I have a lot of medkits. We can just heal. It doesn't look like we're going anywhere with the with this game. Look at this Robin. Like, what are we doing, gamer? Find yourself a tile. Why are we doing these things? Vittorio. Vittorio is on my list, off my list, on my list, off my list. I can respect it. Vittorio, I can respect it. I can respect it. Trevor is not on my list. I just don't like the movement and like the cape situation. I mean, I don't know that Trevor has a cape. It's Alucard maybe, but still, like... Stairs, errors, and 2v8. How people not know how to play against them? I don't. I sometimes wonder if I should just stop asking questions. Maybe I just need to stop asking questions. I think it was Pain Res, yeah? I don't know. On the event, no. But for challenges for use, it's amazing. Yes. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And that means in line, so I can have all of the Resident Evil characters P100. Oh my god, I love that. I want to stick this. He's not here. Nice. Rector or Soma, the better wants to run. So you think Soma? I don't see a whole lot of juicers when it comes to Soma, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the moans are really loud? Yeah. Look at him check the hook. Look at him. Well, I guess I trade this. Nice. Oh, well, GG. I die. I don't know what that hindrance was, but I don't think that should have been a thing. Maybe you want a gen build? No, I really don't, because I'm literally the only one on gens. Like, nobody's touched a gen since we've loaded in. So I can bring a full gen build, and I would still get 2 gens done, and everybody dies. So... I think in general, in the event, you could consider a gen build, but with these gamers... I have no business bringing a gen build. The gesture was nice, right? He's like, oh, this girl is injured. Maybe I should heal her and let's go off the gen. Even though I was already on the gen and we have no gen progress. I don't know. You're home, patching up, you can join? Wonderful. I would love to have you, you know this. Are you assuming you need some help? I mean, I'm just here. I just want points. I just want points. It's always better with good company, but as I got really good points that last game, the Spring Truck game. I wasn't mad about it. You bring cake? Let's go. What the suck though after nurse? I'm kind of stuck on Hoot and XP 100 and female side for killer. Do you... What's your top... what's your top 4 though? Do you have nobody lined up, Lord Raiden? Sorry, I don't know why you went full Twitch name on you. That you would consider... 7 minutes is all you could spare on this walk home? I can see it. Yeah, artist would be a great big Raiden. That would be a great big. I don't think I make this. No spirit, pig, hag. I was thinking hag, yeah. But if you don't play hag, then there's no value. Houndmaster? Yeah, that's too specialist, isn't it? And Huntress? Yeah. Huntress is rough. Hag for the meme? I mean, definitely artist. Bill is the meme survivor? If she's looping by the hook, I'm throwing. Alright. We're not looping by the hook. W. I need to get to my medkit, guys. There was a medkit in a chest here somewhere. It's not looking good. Can you heal me quick? Heal me quick, heal me quick. Why are you walking with me if you're not doing anything? Can you go run somewhere else? Oh, it's gonna have to be the dead art, guys. It's gonna have to be the dead art. I did dead art. I was gonna send him through the window. It was not to be. It was not to be. Where is this chest with the medkit, guys? I'm sick. Hi, Sketch. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I mean, use resilience on the event because injured more gen program. Yeah, resilience is fine. I can't think of a I can't think of a single game mode or situation where you won't get value from your resilience. I think there will always be value. Especially if you know that your teammates are on the cakes, right? I mean, it's GG. Especially if you know that your teammates are on cakes, right? Because you just work on your gens with resilience. While you wait for them to heal you. I think it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. My god, deciding not to go for that dead art meant the end of the game for me. Holy hell, who would have known? Hatch was right underneath my hook. Plague would be on my list, but her puke is bugged in the event. Oh, is it? How so? What's the bug? Yeah, come, Sketch, please. This solo queue is miserable. The pasta blocks puke. Alright. There's something I never thought I'd hear. The new pellets. Oh, from the pasta creates it. Really? You find in the event you run around injured a lot. Exactly. Exactly. Brooke, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. What is this pasta? And can I have some, please? No more stomach acid buildup. Okay, good. Yes, it doesn't look tasty though. But if you want it, you can definitely have some of this pasta. To be fair, the pellets it creates are buggy regardless. Are they? Are they? Ooh. I don't think you're on the list. But there are things. Yeah. Yes. I like those picks though, Raiden. And your ambition to get all of them P100s. That's really good. Hey, Gloom. Welcome in. I hope you're having good games today. Let's have a good one. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Good luck. Have fun indeed. Look at the frilly shit you're wearing. The frilly shit you're wearing. It's cute. Shirts. Oh, shirt shit. I get it. I like frilly shit. Yeah, the color is even. It's not coming across well on camera. It's more like a fuchsia with a pop, I would say. Purpley fuchsia. My game crashed. Bro. Hello? Sorry, Sketch. Sorry, Neko. Gloom. My game crashed. I didn't do anything. It just crashed. It just crashed. Yeah, I know, Raiden. Blood Moon. We're gonna have to wait fucking 3/4 of a year more for that. Let's see what we dodged. I look away from my screen and the next thing I know, boom. Game is gone. It's just gone. Let me top up my drinks over here. And we'll run an ad break. We'll do it right now, guys, before we go into the next game. I apologize for the ads. We'll be right back. Please bear with. Let's run this ad real quick. Get the drinks. New lobby. A spring tap, Nostromo. Okay. I guess that's not a disadvantage. Yeah, sorry, Gloom. My game completely crashed. It just closed as we went on to loading. There's nothing I could do. I appreciate you coming to say hi though. I hope you're enjoying anniversary, and I hope your next game is good. Oh, you're loading up? Shit. Cancel. Anne is joining. Hi, pretty. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hi, Shark and Dutch. Anybody that's wondering what Jill is saying, that's actually... He's actually saying hi. Pretty. Happy Wednesday. You're off work, I assume? End of the early Wednesday. How was the morning for you? How is games? I thought you were online last night. Did you have a good time? Guys, my streak over at Mori isn't working. Why the hell not? I got a stream streak over at Mishmash. I got a stream streak over at Slays. Why is my streak not working over at Mori's? I fucking hate Twitch. It's so random. Like, I have them all tabbed on the same thing. And I'm getting 4 out of the 5 stream streaks. I don't understand. What does it mean? Jill, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 85. Let's go, pretty. Enjoy your daily. Thank you for the 86. Is there any foals? No. We had one last year, but we don't have any pregnant horses now. So we had a foal last year, so she's 1 and 1 month now. Jill, how are you? How is your Wednesday? You P100 Quan? Holy shit! Did you get P100 Quan during Blood Moon? Yeah, it's a month, yeah. You did? That's so cool. I don't know why I'm on Zarina, by the way. Was I playing? Tolita. Yeah, we did a P100 E3 last year for Blood Moon. Do you do well? Waking up? Or do you at least have your coffee, Jill? Oh, stream's struggling. Okay. That's how I'll greet you from now on, Shark and Dutch. Just as long as you know that it was Jill that gave you the idea, it's fine by me. You're starting to give up on the streak. It's so frustrating. You almost got your coffee? Okay. You were tossing if I wanted to have the Blood Moon background on the new map. It was a new map. Because 1 week you had internet to shoot. Oh shit, really? Thank you, Anne. They had cake. It's a marble cake that on sale at a supermarket, so I bought it. 10 hours for 3 days and then 6 hours for the rest. Holy shit, random. That's good stuff. Ah, fine. If I lose my stream streak over at Maurice, it is what it is. It's very annoying. Whoa! I didn't even get a notification. Welcome in. I don't know why I'm getting a feeling it's not a dead hard kind of day. I'ma be honest. You got a thanks for reporting screen? Good. Keeping them streets clean. And who did you report? Was someone hacking? Was it communication abuse? You think it's overcome time? I'm gonna play 2 games and then decide on flow state for the hex build and decide on dead hard. The guy for BMing? Yes, good. Leo. I think it's funny. I laugh when my friends do it to me. Good for you, gamer. Good for you. Guys, we're in the last couple of hours of the blood rush. Blood hunt? Blood hunt. Blood hunt. It ends at 5, so we have 3 more hours to get the double BP before it ends. Why is Anne's name blurred on Xbox? I don't think you can handle this deviant Anne sketch. I think your Xbox is trying to protect you. Yeah, but I can handle me, so... Yeah, well... Skill issue. Yeah, exactly, because she's devious. I don't know, Xbox tends to blur out the stupid... I remember from my PlayStation days, we had the same experience, right? I remember not being able to see someone's name, and I'd be like... Can somebody tell me what their name is? And it's just like something just like this, Deviant N, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. More pasta, guys. It's a pasta kind of day. Oni! Free drop everything. I'm good, pretty. I'm good. I'm feeling the exhaustion from doing a lot of gaming. So I'm trying to put my alarm for the mornings, right? Because I get up in time. Good job, gamers. Especially on days like this where I also have to go to the horses. So it's kind of like a win-win because I go to the horses early and then I have more time to like prepare for stream and to game. But I'm feeling the exhaustion from short nights because I'm going to bed past midnight. But I just want to be making the most out of the event, you know? Yeah, games are rough today earlier because solo queue. But I have the wonderful Anne and I have Sketch in lobby now, so it could potentially get better. He's laggy as fuck. I'm laggy. Checking lockers. I win. It's proven to be a strange day, guys. We already had my game crash. We now have an Oni disconnect. It has to be his network if you were saying he's laggy as fuck. You're totally fine with that. Good. Me too. Let's go. Sable complaining you took an early hit? I mean, we did a remarkable recovery since then, so... I mean, it is frustrating to take an early hit against an Oni, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. And we had 3 gens on the go, and he wasn't even in chase with anyone, like... Sable said TTV takes an early hit from a Sable. Okay, gamer. I see you. I don't understand why we're fighting each other. The underdogs should be sticking together. Like, Sables are getting bullied everywhere. TTVs are getting bullied everywhere. We should not be taking on each other. We should be sticking together against the bullies. I think that's a better idea, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't even matter if it was first game or not, and the thing is, the two things are completely unrelated. Like, if she would have gotten clocked in an early game, she would have still... It would have still been an early hit, but it would not have been a TTV. Like, it's completely unrelated. Don't click at me, I'll kick you from this lobby. No issue, gamer. Wraith. He's here and he's here and he's here. Why did he open that door? That was a mistake. Beautiful. Good job, gamers. You're about, you need me something new? I mean, there's nothing else to do. You're just making it to the pallets. It's fine. Tunnel. Taxi. This is a very competent race. No DS this time. There's no tray tables anywhere. And he's already back on the tunnel. Like, by the time I have put all of this in a table and dead 17 times. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Is it that day again, N? You're getting tunneled. Is that tunnel N day? P1 rate? I mean, it doesn't matter. It could be P100, could be P70. He came to win this game. He went for a hard tunnel. And, we have no gen progress. This is a really shitty gen to be doing if he comes here. Because there's nothing to loop and it's a very, very long way to two-story. He could loop main, but I know... There we go. N was already chasing there. Oh my god, I didn't get a good window. I don't make it either. It's a strategy, I can't really say anything more. This is the thing with the event where if we make a choice to do I made a choice to do cakes over gens, which doesn't give us the gen progress we want. Whereas Sable and Sketch chose to do more gens, but we couldn't heal you. Why is he still looping himself at Shack, gamer? Be honest. Which I didn't have enough time to put the plates on the table to give Anne a health reset. Unlucky. I have one pellet here, guys. One. Great, now he can camp the gen and the hook in the basement. Oh, very close. If I don't go for this save, it's GG's either way. It's still GG's. There we go. Beautiful. I don't, Anne. I don't. But we can review the situation. Yeah, I understand. bamboozle. No cloaking to be done. Unlucky. GG. What else do we have? Have you ever watched Inside Out? There's a character named Bing Bong. That's what I call Ray. Yeah, we all call him Bing Bong, no? I remember in my first half year of playing DBD, when I was starting out with Mina and Fabio, we would go Bing Bong. And then one of our friends who was actually working at the official... They were working for behavior in their help center. Hey, we played with this Nia before in solo queue earlier. And we were... Oh my god, she left. Bitch. And we were asking him all these questions, and he would go, and we would go over, like, I don't know, maybe Koning Cost. I played with them yesterday. I was like, that's gotta be a Dutchie. Yeah. They were saying, like, oh, I was working on Wraith, and we were all like, and he goes, yeah, you guys call him Bing Bong. And that's, I think, the first time that I realized that was not actually his name. I just thought his name was Bing Bong. Like, what the fuck? Shelter Woods, more pasta. A lot of pasta today. I know, I was just a baby, Jill. How was I supposed to know? You click at me one more time and these games are over. I'm not kidding you. Another Oni. Let's see which TTV is gonna get the first hit here. Well... I'm just annoyed by it, Brooke. I don't even care. Like, if you want to talk to me, use your words. Literally. Yeah, I Koning Cost. I gamed with them yesterday. I know they were in my lobby yesterday and I was like, Koning Cost, that has to be a Dutchie. I don't remember what game it was, but I definitely... It is funny. I would also say with gens, when it's halfway done... Bon Jovi, yes! I remember you mentioned this, Anne. Because it's halfway done. Because it's halfway there. I remember we spoke about this. That's so funny. W skill check though. Who needs to press them anyways? Definitely not me. I'm a TTV. I'm privileged. Is she doing a table? Yeah, we're gen rushing. And the TGV did not take the early hit. W. Hold on. There's still 2 gens here, y'all. What the fuck? Hey, I can make this pallet. Having TTV in your name is so 50-50. You either get targeted or they friend you. JP, you will not believe the discussion I had yesterday with someone about the Twitch shirts. It was a trapper. We ended up in a basement trapper situation on like Red Forest. And my team kept going for saves and I was smashing gens. I was like, I do not need to be in this basement. I was a 4-man Swift, mind you. These are people that I know. And I end up saving some people with the cakes. We get 3 people out of that basement. One person gets chased. I hate this killer. One person gets chased. They die. Me and the other person are there cracking gens. And they slug the other person. So it's 2 people left. We have 1 slug. I go back to pick up the slug. And as soon as I pick up, they walk straight underneath a pallet for no reason. And there was a trap. So they walk into the trap. So I was like standing there. So the trapper comes back, looks at me, staring at the person who was in the trap. So we just stare at them. So she goes to the floor and I sit on the gen next to it. I wait for her to heal. I pick her up when she's 99 and she drops that pallet on the trapper's face. And we look at each other and the trapper downs her, puts her on a hook, and then he shows me, I finished the last gen. He shows me where the totem was and he lets me out. Fine, right? So I go to endgame chat. 2 people on my team put in the endgame chat. Oh, I see how it is. Kill the team and farm with the Twitch shirts. And I was like, problems? Question mark? Like, these were teammates that I played with. So the trapper went like, huh? Yes, a 4-man Swift, JP. And I said, you guys understand, hopefully, that I get as much hate for these Twitch shirts as I do privilege. And they didn't do it for the Twitch shirt. I was the last one standing. And you pelleted them in the face when I picked you up. But they were just standing there. Like, he could have... if it was me that was the first hook in basement, I would have died. But it wasn't me. Because it's a trapper. I don't go near basements. You know? So, I mean, we hashed it out in the end. But I was like, holy hell. If I now have to defend my Twitch shirts against people that I actually know and, like, play with? We've got bigger problems. We've got bigger problems than we think. I hear N. That was a very good chase sketch. Every time we all stack, it's always your profile, the killer comments. That's the thing, right? Sometimes stuff's just weird. Sometimes things are just weird. I think we're G3 gen, no? You rage quit against the Baba because you got behavior tech twice in a row? Poor Baba. Lol. I can't. I don't know how you guys do this. I don't DC periods. I don't know what to tell you. Noob TTV toxic, right? It's just jealousy. My hair is better? Probably. Auto dead art. Yes, Brooke. I remember I should have used my auto dead art for being a Twitch partner or something. Auto dead art full team after slug. Yes, with a Twitch partner. Definitely cheating. It can't be anything else in that specific situation. There were their names. I was slugged them with your Billy. Yeah, it was the Wiglif MFT one. On Ormond Resort. Oh my god, the 3-gen. It's like report Renato for speed hacking. Bro thinks he's slick, yeah, everything. Yeah, when he's around the corner, he speeds up for a bit. I'm not dumb. Yeah, exactly. What do you want? You ran sprint. Yes, I remember this. I remember this sprint burst visual in Chase. You got so much value. I remember this. Speed hacking Renato speeding up every time. Yeah, people. Fuck my life. Glenny, welcome in. Enjoy David Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 66. They're wrong, but they shouldn't be wrong because it feels like cheating. Yeah, yeah, I know. It feels like cheating. Couple days ago, you ran a Billy for 5. My teammates were calling me pro in endgame chat. Billy goes like, pro or cheat? Like, that's the only options, right? Why? 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 I have no idea where the arcade is, I'll be honest. Nice endurance. You've just woken up after I left you yesterday? Holy shit! Well, you needed your sleep, Glenny. Do you feel good now? What are they playing at? Conviction? The Unbreakable? No. They're just Deliverance? Also no. You best take this hit, baby. Well, you tried. GG's. Auto dead art report. Poor guy, he wasn't using the chainsaw at all, was wondering how I would make such distance. I mean, even when they do, JP, there's plenty of billies that can't catch people. For different reasons. Unlucky. Yes, people do blame cheats so fast. Oh, I can't with this killer. I can't do it. 27. Wait, that's not possible that it was 27 hours ago. I'm gonna clip that and that's gonna go in my permanent collection. And you wanna go back to sleep? Shit. Wait, didn't we? Oh yeah, that was yesterday morning. I thought we gamed late last night, Glenny. I'm making stuff up. Yes, I remember. I remember. We don't talk about it? Okay, okay, I won't clip it then. There are so many cheaters though. I know, but it's so easy to just say, speed hacking. I literally just this morning, maybe an hour and a half ago, I literally just watched Emmy, right? She is a known comp player, a caster for the biggest leagues that are out there. And she played her doctor game and she got, I don't know, maybe it was a 2K, I didn't pay attention. She goes to endgame chat and there's a Quan there. And the Quan, the first sentence in endgame chat was, report for hacking. And I'm like, why? What do you mean? Report for hacking, bro. Just deal with the fact that you've lost a game. This is like a respectable person. Why are we going cheats? Report cheats hacking. Like, come on. The fuck is wrong with you? Only opened the locker earlier when he tried to pick me up. That's a win. That's a win. And we love that. That's GG's. Makes sense. People think some are cheaters. Yeah. When they aren't. Never heard of her. Okay. You have like 10 times. Your first chase was great. If it wasn't for the 3-gen, I think we would have been chilling. Me running fixated sprint burst. The amount of people saying in endgame that you're gonna report me has skyrocketed. Really? It's just a trend then now. Yeah, Lake said it too. He's hacking him. I can join after 3 PM. We'll save you a spot, Lake. I would love to have you. You clipped it and... Oh, good, good, good. Only can turn a game around so quick for real. It's very snowballable killer, right? I don't know that's a word, but you guys know what I mean. I think you guys know what I mean. Yeah, I can't play against Oni. I don't know how to do it. You don't think you know? I don't know what to say to that. Skill issue. He can turn a body around quick. I'm watching. So, we scrim a lot of Oni, right? Because our captain of Team Lullaby is an Oni main. I think they're going on P70. When we're too many people, we rotate outright. So, captain just calls which 4 people are playing the set. And then Wolfie asked me to join him in the VC for the killer POV. And I'm watching him make these flicks, and I'm like, when I'm on Survivor, I'm like running around this rock thinking, how can he make this? And then I go on his screen and watch it from his point of view, and I just watch him fucking yeet his mouse as he gets these downs around the rocks, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you can do that. Which you shouldn't, by the way. Totally not molding. I mean, we had that game in the bag, and he pulled it back. That was GG's. GG, well played. The flicks are insane. You do it on Huntress? Nice. More pasta. More pasta. Oh, well, this is not gonna be a good game. GG. There he is. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sketch is out after this game, guys. If you want his spot, feel free to feel free to take his spot. You were watching Al's YouTube video? No way, you lost against Aaron when you overslept. I know, like... I know. Insane, right? I mean... did you see their team? Maybe Aaron wasn't there, but like...
Safe in it, blood in Rotterdam.
What
So
business
here
do
for
I
Dog
have
Street
going
in it,
against
safe blood.
Pedro? Be honest.
Sazzy subscribed to your channel for 24 months.
Days. Blood in Rotterdam, so here the streak in it, say blood. God. Days, I don't even know what that means, but thank you so much for the 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Enjoy the ad reviewing, the free emote, the sub badge, and of course the channel point multiplier. And your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 76 days. Would you like to see some ears to celebrate? Or do I go random ears? Stacked team. Nah, it was. It really was. Even with him not there, it was an insane opponent to go against. Virgo ears, let's go. There we go, we got frog ears. Yeah, I think Timebomb would love this. Thank you. You haven't watched more from that point, but I'm taking my time to watch. It's cute eyes. Thank you. It's a long ass video. I was thinking. Oh my god! When we actually did the tournament, I was like, it's not in my advantage that we're the first game on. No, come on, Dead Arts. What the fuck? It wasn't to my advantage that it was the first game on because like you can expect more viewers maybe later on. But I think from a YouTube perspective, it's not a bad thing that we're the first game on because I don't know how many people are gonna watch the whole thing, you know? Very clever. Am I the only one who's already over this game? I think you know the answer to that question, gamer. You were thinking of actually playing some of the events. You have 70 million BP to spend it. I mean, you've made a good decision to save it until now, Taze, because the cake spawn right now is at its finest. Yeah, it's a 9-hour long video. Thank you, gamer. You've been recovering the last few days, work's been busy, and I was up at 2 AM on Monday morning to watch the footy. Oh my god, did you actually, Days? That's really cool of you. I can respect it. I can respect it. Yeah, that takes some recovery. I understand that. It's gonna be exciting, the next round. Did anyone see the Argentina game yesterday? Holy hell. How the fuck did they give that? Did Egypt give that away? What's happening? I'm confused. He's just playing with us at this point. He knows he got this in the bag, right? So he's just playing. He's just feeding his own ego. Oh, I got 5 gen and they're all death hook. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, we're just playing, getting points. 2 a.m. kickoff for England versus Mexico, and then a delayed kickoff. Oh, I didn't know about this delay. I remember, because I've got family in the UK, right? I remember seeing some stuff in the app about it. Pure robbery. England, Norway on Saturday. JP's, guys, money on Norway, no? It was bullshit. No way all the decision went the way of Argentina. I know. I know. That was the crazy thing, right? All of the cards. England all the way. Thought it was Christmas jingle all the way. No? Oh my god, why am I in this dead end every 3 seconds? You don't think it is, but you can be hopeful? Yes! If not for hope, then what do we have, Taze? Be honest. Dead up for distance. Love to see it. We'll have a massive right back issue, especially with Kwanzaa getting the red card and maybe missing 2 games. Oh man, really? Posted my new TikTok gamers. It's right there. You want to go check it out, show it some love. Yeah, I've not seen much of the soccer, but what I've seen, some very, very, very good sports moments. Bears, welcome in. Good to see you. You're in work. Lurk modes. I appreciate that. Good luck at work. I hope your shift goes well. I appreciate just coming to say hi. Fairs, I can't believe we didn't find a moment in the end to meet up in Montreal. I have to say, I was so busy with, I don't even know what I was doing.
Shout
I
out
had
to
like a
Fairs Guild.
whole, I had like a whole program for myself, right, that I was keeping up with, and I completely forgot to check in with you. But I hope you had an amazing time and an amazing trip. Azrai, good to see you. Welcome in. Are you back home now, Azrai? I think last week was your last week in England, no? I'm sorry I was not long there because I'm really uncomfortable with crowds. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, you're fine. Of course, of course. I didn't realize fairs. Like, I would have literally met up with you anywhere. Like, just to say hi. But I hope you had the best time. I know you saw friends as well. I would have messaged so many people. It was just too much. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All good. At least, that makes me feel a little bit less guilty for not reaching out, right? Like, there never has to be any pressure. If it feels good, and if you're up for it, that's good enough. If it doesn't, just as well, right? No problem. I hope you had a blast, Fairs, regardless of all the things. You saw Joe because he was just suddenly standing next to me? Wait, Joe Potato? Oh, why hey, I'm Joe. Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes more sense because Joey Potato is NA, so it makes more sense that you're talking about UK Joe. That makes more sense. Hold on, my mouse is still, my cursor is still here. Last week in UK was good. You're back home? Good. I hope it's been safe travels, Ezra, and it's wonderful to have you back. Are you back to streaming coming weekend? DBD games are weird today? They are. They're plenty weird today. Ace gonna carry trust? I'm ready. I'm ready. He's looping. What? Why aren't we taking half the medkits out of the chest? Do you not feel it's good enough for you? Half a medkits? Oh, hold on. Oh, I was not expecting that. Well, I flopped. GG. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Oh god. Wow. 72 ping. Unlucky, Ace. Unlucky. I think with the BT, I think you should have sent it, I'm gonna be honest. The S? Oh, it was a bait. It was a bait. Yeah, this ace is cooking. I take everything back. I don't know that I have a command about a code. Tukism? Tukism? Lens would have ate. Well, Anne is gonna have to go for the save. I'm going. I don't care. Amazing work. Amazing work. He's gonna tunnel us. Oh, no, actually. Oh my god, I'm sick. I know this was risky. Oh my god. Well, I'm an idiot. So, yeah. I don't know. GG's. I don't know, man. I can't think today. I need to lock in because this is just abysmal.
It's just a baby.
Fried brain today. Unbelievable. Miserable. Miserable, like absolutely fucking miserable. Oh, well, I'm just 99, I guess. There's a toolbox here. That definitely wasn't my toolbox, I don't think. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try and get another medkit from this. I can! That's insane! Where? I'm just built of medkits today. I want more. Toolbox. Okay. Is there a gen in here? No, it's here. Yeah, I need to put on a normal build and just play normal. Yeah, click your flashlight at me now again, gamer. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm miserable, and my gameplay is absolutely atrocious right now. I need to be better. That's the thing. That's unlucky. I hit it dead hard, by the way, and all that. There was no animation. I don't know if anybody saw that. But I hit it dead hard. And all that. We got the endurance, though. W. P99 level 34? Lake, we're gonna have to go P100 today, no? It's gonna have to be done. Hold on. I'll be back, Anne. I'll be back. I got some business over here. Nice. No way that hits. He loves his slugs? I mean, he's winning this game. There's no way around it. Your problem is it keeps switching survivor? I was gonna say, because if you played games yesterday, Lake, you were very close to P100 Sable when we gamed with Anne, which was Monday. You could have got it by now. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. We're very close. Lalita P51, let's go! Good effort, gamers. Good effort. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna play good now. Hi, yes, crew. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week going? I saw that you are doing your how do you call this? Request to join for your Taskmaster. I hope you're getting many applications. I'm sure after this first run through, people are dying to hop on that. Here he is. You're good? I'm glad to hear. I'm good too. I'm feeling the exhaustion from trying to like game.
Shout out to Yes Crew.
So much. There we go. this event, you know. There's a few coming, but I feel free to spread the word. It's going to be teams of 4 this time. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, gamers, if you haven't heard of the initiative that Yes Crew's built, they're doing like a Taskmaster, but it's like for DBD. So, oh, sorry, JP. Lake was already coming to join today. I hope you have good games though, JP. We'll play again another time. Yes, you snipe us. Go, give us that Billy. We want to see that skill. Yeah, Taskmaster in DBD, and you get these challenges. It's for Survivor and Killer, and you collect points for your team. And Yes Crew is doing the call for participants for the next round. So if you would like to apply, if you're interested to join that, I certainly have. I have applied. I'm interested to join and see what that's all about. It takes place, if I'm correct, I think I saw, was it August to October, or was it October to December? And was the applications until October? I'll send you the link. Sketch, you won't be good enough. I don't think you should apply. Shane to P3, let's go. I only got Shane P1, Lake, but that's great progress. Claudette and Dwight, few extra prestigious gave them. Good. 4 levels of P100, Rick. Oh my god, so you're super close then. We changed the mindset. Yes. We changed. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna be better. Spirit. I don't know. That's not my best gaming. I think Spirit's my top 3 most hated, no? After Oni and Ghostface, obviously. I hate to see you frustrated. I know. I can't help it. This game gets to me, and I'm trying. I'm trying to change it. I'm trying. August to October, first task. That's what I remember. Oh god, 30th of August. Okay. Yeah, beforehand. Okay, exciting. Well, I hope that works out, and in the meantime, I hope your family is well, and work is not too draining. Who looped the Oni for 3 bloody years earlier? You had a very good chase against an Oni, Sketch. I'll give you that. Work is very toasty. Yeah, I'm hearing more and more complaints about the warm weather again. Today in the Netherlands it was quite chilly. I wore a jacket to the horses today, this morning. But I'm hearing a lot of people mention the warm weather again. You're so lucky I put on Wiglif, gamer. I'm learning to walk on face. Learning to walk on face. No, you're fine. It's whatever you want, game. Oh my god, look at this tray. Sometimes you can't find a single tray near a table, and now look at this. Look at this. This is free as a fuck. It's not even giving me my next tray. That's how close it is. Come on. 27. No, it's definitely colder here, Ryan. Oh no! Guys, the table needs one more. And don't go there. Don't go there. shit. Shit. It was worth a try. It's 29 in Belgium. Yeah. I don't know how it was on the road, Lake, but right here, it's been a bit more chilly. You walked straight into that? Unlucky. Oh, you didn't have work today? Nice. W no work. I think it's colder here. I think it's more like... I'll check on my phone. Oh. Overcast here. I forgot where the fucking tray is. Here. I'll get sketch, guys. I'll get sketch. Playing like a booty cheek against Spirit, though. You're missing your skill checks, though. What are you bringing to the table here today, gamer? Be honest. Don't start. I've got people lined up to replace you, Sketch. Don't think that you're invincible here. She can't catch Lake, guys. It's the invincible cake. Go count your luck. Count your blessings. Like, if you take another hit, I've got another table. No, it's on 5. Wait, would it actually... Oh, N. Are you in trouble? Yes. Count your blessings. Big cat. You counted 3? I think you've run out, I'm gonna be honest. Lake is Spirit Juicer. How the hell did you loop her for that long? Oh. Shit, I don't think I can help you, Sketch. I mean, I could take it down, honestly. She wants you. Hi, Phoenix. No, she picks. Welcome in. Enjoy our daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 11. I appreciate you coming to say hi and hang out. I hope you're well, gamer. I hope work is well. Now? Oh, I still have my fresh strawberries, guys. What do you gamers like to, for those of you, I don't know if people, if you like your fruits. That was pain res over there. I don't know if you like to eat fruits, guys, but for those of you that do, what's your favorite summer fruits? I think mine is definitely strawberries. My absolute favorite flavor, my absolute favorite fruit. And then I think the next is peach. Like peach, nectarine. Maine has 2. Wait, I'm the only one on a gen. Maybe I should... I don't know what anyone else is doing. Granny, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you coming for a lurk. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 52. Yeah, oh yeah, gift of pain. I don't know if she comes to check here. I still have Dead Heart, but I'm generally not great against spirits. Okay, Sketch keeps her busy. You have strawberries in your garden? You love the fresh strawberries? Yes, very, very nice. I wish I cared enough to grow stuff myself. I'm too lazy. I'd rather be gaming, you know? Even though I love, like, fresh vegetables and fruits. Tomatoes. If you grow your own tomatoes, they're just better. There's no supermarket tomato that's as good as your own homegrown tomatoes. Lake, I'm a check. Look at these 3 trays. Like, what am I watching? Elusive. Points? I got herbs and stuff for your witchcraft and stuff. That's nice. GG. I was gonna give you some points, but she wants us out. Fair enough. Well played, guys. Good chases. Good teamwork. I love to see it. Thank you, guys. That's a wonderful game. GG. Let's see if we get accused of hacking. No. GG. Oh, jagged compass. Okay. You went from P9 to P14. You dumped your 4 prestiges into Nia? Nice. Oh my god, Lake. 1 more game and then P100 Sable. Oh, how many cakes do you have on her? I don't know what level she was when you started. Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 P100s after this game. Because Sketch is 44. Oh, you started at P91? Okay, so that's Just 500 cakes. Wait, 171. Oh, because you started in the first week. That's unlucky. Because 5 prestiges should give you 250 now. Also, is Jill still here? Jillio Star! I had some thinking this morning about the P100 leveling. And I wanted to discuss it with you. Unlucky. I mean, you can put your points into her when she's P100, right? You love playing Sable. Like, you should get more cakes on her. Not gonna lie, fixated with Spirit is so nice. Yes, during the phase you can walk and the poison wears off. Exactly, and I mean, that's against every killer, right? That fixated is providing its value now. But, especially against Spirit, it's good, right? Do you have to install Subnautica? I'm gonna have to consider taking hits for Sketch when he's Death Hook. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Have fun gaming with Left 4 Dead, gamer. I hope it's so much fun. If he comes here, I'm cooked, by the way, because he can spawn there and I have nowhere to go, like, literally. Ruin. Lake found a totem. It's Thrill. It's definitely Thrill. She left you in one chase? I saw. You were cooking. You put cakes on Michaela? Yeah, that makes sense, Lake. I put cakes into Elodie yesterday as well. I was gonna check the temperature. Hold on. Yeah, it was only 21 here, and it's windy. It's quite comfortable, honestly. Oh shit, I have to do something after this game real quick. Because the Palia raid train opened up, and I need to secure a spot for next month. I've got your gen in. Bro, I stunned the spirit on accident with last stand. If you get away with it, it's good, right, Lake? It happens. It happens. I almost pelleted you in the face, bro. Oh, I made a mistake. I thought it was 3 plates. That's your fault, gamer. Yeah, that's my bad. It's Sketch's fault. He was distracting me. Camping. Sketch, go trade this! You useless son of a... You're being so funny. I didn't see the 3 plates. I thought it was 2. That's fine, Lake. You're allowed to. It was a mistake for me, but it was still Sketch's fault. That almost didn't go very well. I don't have a pellet. I die. Unlucky. Unlucky. GG though. Lake took the hit. Finished the gen. Sketch got the beam. Teamwork. I think it's over. Not over. Fuck. Nice. I thought we had the invisibility again. We did not, in fact, have that. Unlucky. Imagine. If you hit this, I'll give it to you, gamer. Go for it. I'm right here. I believe you can do it. Come on. Unlucky. Thank you. Where do you have any gens? We got right basement. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, that beam save was really good. Just going for snipes now. I can respect it. Hi, Colonel. You're back. How are your games? It's been really rough, but I've got my crew now. I'm in a better mood, so we're doing a lot better. How is your day going, Colonel? You need to get some points, guys. There's no ultras in this game. I don't know if you're gonna get enough points for your P100s. I'm gonna be honest. It might have to be another game. Could be me. Well, there's your altruism. Said no. I think you almost did. Or I think you almost did, and... Well, we all know what's coming. That was a farm. Nice sketch. Good. Spend some points. Nice.
Alien army, we do have a raid
Alfie,
incoming.
what the
Repeat,
fuck?
raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your games?
Alfie Boy TVV rated your channel with
I hope
1
you're proud of
viewers.
yourself, Sketch. Wait, do I have to extract this? No, I guess not. Anyway, got to go. Alright, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you choosing me. And I hope your games go better next time, gamer. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You want your escape points? But we would have still got out if you would have let me pick up Lake with Wiglif. You would have had all of those points still. Yeah, I mean it happens, right? He almost sandbagged you when you got to the gen as well, just because you're struggling to go, like, you know, you're struggling to decide which way to go. It happens to me all the time. I'm going to try and go and take a hit for someone, and you just, in the kind of like, who's going left and right, you kind of just like keep going running into each other. It happens. It was fine. And you gave him that down as well. That's true. P100 Rick. Hey, yo, Sketch, let's go. W. It was funny. There's nothing you can do about it, and... It took you 10 years. I mean, every P100 grind is, long and hard. Alright, hold on. Let me see about this Palea Raid Train, gamers. 1 second. Hey, she hasn't posted it yet. I thought she said 3 p.m. for the new schedule announcements. Early sign up Monday, July 6th, 3 p.m. Wednesday, 8 July, 3 p.m. That's now. Sign-ups. There, she literally just posted it 2 minutes ago. Great. Okay, Sketch, I don't know what you're doing, honestly. Okay. No ruin. I wonder if this map is really good for Jason because of the open spaces here. Not ruin, yeah. Hey, Lake, P100 as well. Let's go. W grinds, guys. Wonderfully done. I think Fixated may be one of my favorite perks. Now, due to your TikTok so helpful, aw, you're too nice. Yeah, there's nothing here, Lake. It's... There we go. Well, that was a good shot. I'll be honest. Basement. That was a good shot. Okay, Jill, you're back. Listen, I was thinking. So I put points into Elodie yesterday, right? I had, I want to say I had a little over 3 mil. And Elodie is P100, right? But I bulk spent. So I got a total of like 71 cakes from that. And I was a little disappointed. And then this morning I was thinking maybe the P100 where are my cakes? Yes. You know what I think? Well, I tried it. That was a W dead hard. I think, Jill, if you do manual spending on P100s, you won't get more cakes because it's 1 cake per blood web. But if you go for the brown items and offerings, you will be spending fewer points in total and therefore able to complete more blood webs with the points that you have. It will only be a smidge. It will only be by a smidge. But I think for the P100s, that could be your best option. Because for the amount of cakes, it's 1 per blood web, right? So it's the same, period. But if you want to get a little advantage somehow, I think that could be the shout. I'm gonna try that. I mean, I'm working on Adam today, but after that, for my P100s, that's what I was thinking of doing. Good job with the cakes, guys. Good job. W dead art. Not enough to get me away, but that was a W dead art. I enjoyed that. Maybe we can get more cakes on our P100s that way. With like the same amount of points. How was Maury's games, Jill? That was a haircut right there. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think so. And I got him dead-hearted again! It's good stuff. That was a good hit too. Sorry for the sandbag. I can't move because I'm extracting still. How's everybody's games go? When they're low? Yeah, miserable. Miserable. Are you hopping in, Jill? I think it's Sketch's last game. I mean, we had some decent plays, I think, and the double dead hard was divine. Oh shit, you're editing a long ass video? Cool. I'm realizing something in the video, the black one. The one with the spins. He never hit me at all. Actually, that's kind of insane, Jill. I mean, it was already an insane game. That's even crazier. You're down to 4.5 mil now. Lots of cakes. Colonel, I'm so proud of you for spending points now. You're gonna be enjoying those cakes for the rest of the year and next year. Didn't you have like 40 million to spend? Great job, Colonel. Yes, I'm gonna get flamed. Baby killer, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's sad because it was not a baby blight. Was it the Cold Wind game? Or the other one? We had several blights, I think. $45? Excellent work, Colonel. Excellent. Question, does the untouchable work against a spear? Oh, so the untouchable doesn't work against Jason Spear, and sadly. Oh, you had a solo game before. Okay. That's what you were telling us. You were telling about your the Blight game that you had. Fun went in games? Guys, let's do gens in game. So I said I'll do one. Oh man. I think you should have gone around. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. How are you guys getting away with this? These gamers are locked in, I can tell you that much. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Good job, gamers. Holy hell. Does he have the add-on? No. Wonderfully played, guys. GG, well done. 42,000 points for the killer with Thwack and Aura. Nice. Good shots. GG. Thank fuck he doesn't have the add-on. I know, you would have been cooked. Thank you for the game, Sketch. I appreciate you hopping in. You weren't sure? Yeah, you can't use that. After 1 gen, he ran him until last gen and then he opened the door. Yes, that's the one that you were talking about. I will not, Sketch. Don't worry. Alright, I've secured my spot on the Palea raid train for end of July. I'm quite pleased. And I'm doing a Tuesday stream again. Because I think we have to do DBD on Sundays. I'm gonna be honest. When I played DBD on last Sunday, so many people came to look and like watch and play. Maybe that's like a thing, you know? Maybe that's something I need to look into. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Make sure I hydrate. I have lots of drinks. Okay, my drinks are empty, but that's because I drank it all, so I'm definitely hydrated. And I'm eating my peach and my strawberries. You put a clip in a Discord? How does this work? Hey, the Legion. Yo, I'm the Alucard. Good luck for the match. Good luck. I appreciate you coming to say hi. Let's have a good game. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this clip after. Oh, Christ. Nice. I'm dropping Shaq here. Can I? Apparently not. That's fine. GG. No pellets. Ruin. So she's bringing the Hex build on the Krassu. What map is this? Oh, we're on Calm Tower? Okay. Doll at 11. Yeah, that lunge on the wig is insane, Legion. If it's longer than normal, I don't know if there are any changes. I know that lunge on her is miserable. Good chase in. You must have been a hair off of that wiggle. Good job, gamers. The last totem is in 5. The tile with the 2 window vaults at 5. I was watching Altruism League late last night, and there was Krasu said and Siren said, I don't know, clock. It's yeah, how do I explain this? It's on shack side, but like the tile, not the pallet side. I mean, Lake and Anne know where 5 is. It can never be easy, can it, with editing? I don't get it. I do the same stuff as always, but now it goes slow-mo once music starts. Yeah, I have the same problem, Jill. I have the same problem. I think it's a software problem. And it's not... I think if you export your clip, it shouldn't do it. I think that's just an editing situation. I cleared my entire cache yesterday to like make space. And it didn't solve anything. It didn't do anything. It didn't make any changes. I was considering completely installing like a new update or something, because I've had the exact same problem. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it helps to just... How many plates do you need, Lake? We tried. We tried. Good chase, gamer. Good chase. Well done. It's crazy because the video looks like a 1v1 between you and Blights. And meanwhile, your team is cranking gens. That is so funny. Yeah, I think it's a software problem right now because I have the exact same issue. I thought it had to do with memory and storage. But I, like, removed half of my... More than half of my shit. All of the old edits from, like, 2 years ago. I removed everything and it's still doing it. It's been a while, but I got another useless comment on your Wesker video. You loop him for like 2 minutes and someone goes, he could have downed you at the start. What is the difference? Just enjoy the chase. The start was him leaving chase on Kate, who runs past my gen and I run to a pal and he was power. What part was gonna down me? Oh my god, it's not even an accurate observation? Jill, that cracks me up. Stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. People just say dumb shit for dumb shit. Like, I'm a survivor main and I make a clip. Fuck. What's the gen situation? It's not good, is it? I was gonna say, I don't know how to dead hard a Krasu, but I guess this is how you do it. Bro, in what world can you fucking chase a person across the map and then still down them in a wig form? Like, I don't understand. GG's. Fucking Krasu, man. So I make this clip about the poison. I'm a survivor main. So I make a clip about how to counter poison, and the top 2 comments was, isn't this event already survivor sided? And now you're giving tips for survivors? Well, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, there's no way. She's sweating her balls off that she was gonna let you go. GG, guys. We almost had it. Legion, you played really well. Well done. I hope you got good points. I don't know if you're working on any P100s, but I hope you got your points for whatever you are working on in the game. GG's. Alright, what's this clip? Is there a way? Trimmed clip. Dead by Daylight. Hold on. Oh my god! Yes! W Gaming Lake. Holy hell. That's good stuff. So I like to see. Guys, we're on the last hour of the double blood points. The last hour. That's how you use the plates? If only I could remember. Hey, Legion! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in. You got your Legion P100 this event. Still thinking about who's next?
The
All
underscore
right, well,
Legion 3925
congratulations
followed
on
your channel.
P100 Legion. A hell of a grind to get a P100. Good job. And are you thinking survivor or are you thinking killer? Thank God I still know clock call outs when you said 5 hex. Yes, I knew that you will remember. Oh, you're booting? Sorry, Jill. I only just saw it, but please join. Please join next game. If Survivor, it's gonna be Trevor. If Killer, probably Unknown or Slinger. Let's go. We love Unknown. I don't know about Slinger though, but I can definitely be supportive of the Unknown grind. Unknown is cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we did walkies and it helped me so much. Yes, thanks for teaching me. Of course, it was a good time playing with you. The Women's World Cup for Team Netherlands. I hope we could do it again sometime. Are you kidding me right now? We never see Krasu. We have 2 in a row? The plate at Shack has 3. It's corrupt as well. Okay. Are you happy I forgot about you, Jill? Thank God. Thank God, because I read the message too late. I saved your ass, didn't I, Jill? Man. Miserable. Alright, Cross2 Gaming, guys. Let's go. 3 games of Cross2. Odds made a video. So we're getting a lot of Cross2 then. That makes sense then, Avian. Avian, I missed your message. I missed your message from earlier. I'm sorry. I just realized you said something and I never read it. The one you played before. You were solo against Cross2 as well. No ruin though. Is that a hack situation you told me about? Yeah, Lake's the problem. Lake is attracting these Cross2s. I don't know. Jenny's doing alright. Did Lake get a beam save on her? Didn't she go down earlier? Was this used? No! I save you! There we go. Good timing. Oh my god, I'd sneeze. Did we outlast this corrupt? Oh, this table is very far. Jill, you just blew my mind. Lake in Dutch is more in English. And he's correct, by the way. That's an accurate observation. That is crazy. Language, man. Languages are funny. How come we only ever just noticed that? Oh. Well, she got juked. Dutch be Dutching. May needs one more. Oh! That is so... She got robbed. I think she got robbed. Thank you! Fuck me, bro. Medium! Did she go second? That's unlucky. Yeah, she wants out. Ah, she did go second. I mean, when I went for her, she was getting camped. Looks like I'm next. Your P14 Fung versus Spirits, P14 and Escape. You saved the video? Let's go, Colonel, let's go. That must have been a hell of a game. It sounds like it anyway. We had several gens with program. I guess they all got done. I don't know. It's barbecue or something. I don't know how she keeps finding. Oh, there's a pellet right here. Just hit me, M1. Thank you. Oh, fuck! Oh, another LT, bro. Ta-da! I'm sorry, Lake. I didn't see you until I was rather late. GG's. May should still have. Nice, good dodge. Good effort, gamer, good effort. GG. I don't know well enough what to do against Krassu. I need to do more research. I need to do more research. I understand what she is doing. Yeah, in duos. You play in duos, Jill. Take hits. She had to hit the uninfected person 3 times before it's... Yes. Yeah, so that wastes a lot of time if you're going around in a duo. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. See if Lake can get hatched here. No, he's already been discovered. I mean, he could still get hatched. Why won't it let me change screens? Come on. Nice, good stun. Yes, and I remember now. Unlucky. Unlucky. Cake table tech! GG's. GG's. Good chase. Yes, we had Hag twice. I remember. Jill, do you dare enter the lobby? It's like with twins when you're solo or not on comms. I don't know the strat. She wins if she's decent. Yes. We're on the last hour, and it's at least 3 more games. Maybe 4, but I'm probably 3. Because I have to go feed the cat that I'm cat sitting, and I have scrim at 6. So at least 3 more games if you're down. Make a stay. You're playing Overwatch soon? You gotta stick to your schedule? Yes! If you'd like to see a guest, you're always welcome. I mean, you know I check out your streams even when you're on Overwatch. I'm not gonna play Overwatch. I don't have room to add another game right now. You're into Fortnite now? I got the rivals, yeah. And then I have Palia, and I still have a lot of like more small one-off games on the list to play. I got rolled by Jason on this map yesterday, by the way. Holy hell. I got hella clipped. I mean, I got hella clocked. So in endgame chat, I said... Did I get clipped? Be honest. And then the killer went, probably, and then he left. Ruin. Get me out. Jill's done with Jason. Who else is done with Jason, guys? I'm a little bit done with Jason. Where's Krasu now? Noah, your games are questionable? You're fine. I know I didn't want to outright say I was gonna stream. Can be rude as heck, yeah, but Overwatch. Okay, okay, all good, all good. Oh, there's one here. There's one here in the LT. Bonjour, Dejo. Hello, how are you? How is your Wednesday going? I'm looking forward to scrims today. I wonder if he's just... Somebody do a gen. I need flow stack. You're good? Wonderful. I am good too, Zezo. Thank you. Is it the boring Jason Hex build that everyone runs? Yes. You are correct. Oh, fuck. M1. M1. Yeah, nice poison. Ah, good shots. I was kind of hoping he would go for the window. I can't turn my camera fast enough to see where he's coming from if I have to see where I'm going. It's miserable. I'm bound to controller right now for Survivor. I can't do it on mouse and keyboard. Don't summon Cross. So we had two, Phoenix. We had two in a row. Just the last two games was Cross 2s back to back. It's crazy. Undying count on Haunted Grounds? Nah, it's gonna be Undying and Thrill and Ruin. I don't think it was Blood Favor. Nice, good job. You had 3 Weskers? I was like, what's this? Bring Wesker to work! Bring Wesker to work day! I would be interested in that, Phoenix, I'm not gonna lie. I would be all over that. Bring Wesker to work day. Hi, Drummer Witch. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? How's mom? Okay, that's a little crazy. Devour Hope, apparently. Shit. Enjoy your daily doggo treats, Drummer Witch. Thank you for the 57. Last night it was a busload of ghoul. We had ghouls, ghouls into Jasons, into more ghouls, into more Jasons, and a couple of blights. It was insane. Well, Anne got a totem. I think it was that one. Sleepy, need to make some tea and food? Yes. Well, how do you like your tea? And anyone else for that matter. Do you take anything in it, like milk or sugar, or do you just take it like plain? I'm really into white teas these days. How are we cleansing all the totems and none of them is devour? Are you kidding me right now? Tea with honey, good shout, good shout. Are there any totems in Maine, like ever? Like, I don't know. This is nothing on it. What is this? Fuck. Tea with Splenda and cream. Good choice. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. From the corner of my eye, I saw this. Oh, you have a tea shop in your town? Do they have nice teas? There's a key at the back of Maine, gamers, if anybody gets left for last. So it was Undying Thrill, Devour, and Ruin, so he's perkless. We're still 3 people and we have 1 gen done. I could see it happening. Fresh leaves and all. Oh, too bad. He didn't have dead art yet because he hadn't been hooked yet. I don't think the table is the way to go. Oh, you're on live? Just as well. I wonder if Lake was setting the other table, but I don't know where that is. Oh. They're both here? Damn. Jesus Christ. It's not looking good, gamers. It's not looking good. Dead art! Man, it was a good basement save, I'll be honest. Oh! Good effort, Lake. It was worth a try. GG's. I still have a toolbox underneath my hook. That's where you get your tea at the shop? Nice. Killer games are going well. You just got 3K. One was P100. Ellen, it's hard work, but tomorrow Black Flag. What does tomorrow Black Flag mean, Colonel? No punishment for ripping spear is crazy to me. Yes. Let's see. Oh my god. Jill. Yeah, schedule one after the event and after July 16. I'm only playing DBD for the coming week until July 16. Assassin's Creed 4? Okay, Colonel, that's something to look forward to then. I've seen Lake pull this trick multiple times. I need to try that. You're always double backing on the killer when you go invisible, and you always get away with it. Because everybody thinks you're running in a straight line to make distance. I seen you do it before, Lake. That's brilliant. I should be trying that. That's so unlucky. How did he get elusive? He's got the perk. Maybe it's inside main, gamer. I hear it. How the hell did you miss that the first time? GG's. GG's, well played. That's how strong elusive is? Nah, I didn't realize. That was insane. That's literally what I meant. See how it gets punished, whiffing M1, but spear is 0. Insta grab, yes. I know what you mean. It's your perk. I hadn't seen it in action. I know that Brooke has been using it, and I know he's been saying, I'm elusive. And I've been kind of like remembering that when I get elusive from the cake, I go, I'm elusive. It's funny. But I've never seen the perk in action like that. That is incredible. Hey yo, GG. Mau me woo woo. GG, well played. That was a good game. A lot of pressure. It was literally unlucky that we cleansed 3 totems and not a single one of them was the Devour. I hope you're having fun playing Jason. I enjoy playing Jason, and I'm a survivor main. You're shitty, Jason? I think you got some pretty good shots, gamer. I hope the event is treating you well. I hope you're having fun during anniversary. And I appreciate you coming to say hi. Like, to be seen, so I don't run it, but it's so broken? Yes. I understand, Jill. I understand. It's great. It helps get teammates get tunnel. Lake, you might be onto something. So it's like distortion. Well, yes. You fuck your teammates over. That's what you do. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. I'm a baby killer. Be merciful. I don't believe you for 1 second. Let's have a good game. Let's get good points. And we take it from there. The Legion. Let's go. I don't mind Legion. Rotten Fields, though. Can I DC? No. Go get tunneled. You little distortion user. No ruin. Alright, Legion pin. Lake is broken from mending himself. That prevents a heal from the cakes on the table. Dead man pain res. La DMS pain resonance. And bamboozle, that's the whole build? Alright, what the fuck? So it's full slowdown with bamboozle. Is Anne going for the save? She hopped off of her gen. And Legion, probably. Are we camping this? Or is Anne not actually going for the save? She is. So he's camping now. That doesn't sound like a baby Legion to me. Or was that Jill? No. It's not baby Legion behavior, Alex. Bolts and brake. So it's anti-loop, slow down, and eerie add-on. That's a good build. That's not baby Legion build. Poison incoming. And you have to stick your gen. I think it was the N on the solo, no? No. Someone was solo on a gen. They need to stick it.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the
raid
raid.
incoming.
How was Left 4 Dead? Did you have fun? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid, gamer.
Just
I really appreciate
XGJ rated
it.
your channel with 4 viewers.
Yeah, he was on you. I thought you were the solo on the gen, but it was late. It's alright, it's alright. Do you think Jay should hydrate? Generally, yes. If Lei can go for the save, I can heal 2 people at once. Yeah, to rate the biggest legend of Team 1? Aw, you're joking, right? Jay, it was a team performance. It was always going to be a team performance. How is, well, I mean, it's something. How is you? They redeemed hydrate 10 times. That's a lot of hydration. You should look after yourself though. Nerf Ghoul, welcome in. I hope you had a great time over at Jay's. I could contaminate your water system. You are the best idea we could have asked. It worked out. It worked out. I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of good memories from that tournament as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Nerf Ghoul. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, Jay. W follow. W follow
Nerfghoul
indeed.
followed your channel.
Have you been playing some killer since? Are you still learning, improving on your blight? Are you learning any other killers? Do you have any other tournaments that you're lined up for? What are you up to, Jay? I'm, let me think. I see you. I'm gonna go this way. James, I had a breakup. You converted to a ghoul, man? There's nothing wrong with playing ghoul. And he holds up excellent in tournaments. And no tourneys right now. I have Marvel Rivals in 10 days. And I have a tournament on Saturday, but kind of joined last minute. I don't know what we're gonna do, what to expect. We're gonna find out. I'm meeting some new gamers. It's lovely. Feels like playing with tied hands and you're back with the poison. Yes. Marvaraz is peak? Yes. I'm looking forward to it. The wrong fact is that I main ghoul now. Oh, and they're called Nerf Ghoul? Yes, that's true. Oh, they're trying to influence you, Jay. We can do one more Bloodhound game, then it's over. Yes, yes, we are going to. We're finishing this one, and then we're doing one more game, and then I have to raid out. I don't expect anything to be here. Oh. There's nothing here. He's going to protect the gens. Okay, okay. I'm in love and hate relationship with Marvel Rivals. I mean, aren't we all? Sadly, I have to go. Thank you for the raid, Jay. Go, go, go. It was nice to see you. Have a great day. You too. Gamers, if you came in with the raid with Jay and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. The M stands for Micah. I'm an official creator for Dead by Daylight. That's my main game. I'm a survivor main. I have 20 P100s. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Switch to rifles and from Overwatch. Oh, your laptop? Yeah, my laptop struggles with rivals as well. Too much going on, yes. Well played, Lake. Good last chase. That's what got me the escape. GG's. Okay, quickly, guys. One more game. We get this Bloodhound points. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, people love to come in here. In case they get rolled, they can say, oh, see, I'm a baby. And then in case it's a good game, then people can go, you're not baby, you were really great. So it's like an ego thing. You're not that strong. I don't even understand what you mean, Alex, because you clearly know what you're doing on Legion. I'm not mad about the game, right? I think it was a good game. I think it was fair. What's the last chase? You got the start. Okay, so like, just because you lose one chase doesn't mean that you don't know how to play a certain killer. Lake had a good chase. Lake still also dies sometimes in chase. You got one out. Yes. If it were a baby Legion, it would have been a 4-man out, 1 hooked, 2 stages. Like, there's a difference. Either way, I'm not complaining about the game. I'm complaining about a lot of killers do this when they come into my chat before the game and they're like, "Oh, I'm a baby killer," and I'm like, "Yeah." Then we play the game and then, you know, you're clearly not. You're not a baby killer. That's the only thing I'm complaining about. Other than that, I had a good game. It was GG's. We got good points. And that's all I'll say about it. I hope the anniversary treats you well. I hope you're getting good points and lots of cakes on all your favorite killers and survivors. Playing killer only for the challenge? Okay. That's really good to know. Good luck with that. I hope you get it. And I appreciate you coming to say hi. There's Gunnar skins. There, love them. Luna Snow in a swimsuit. Hell yeah. I mean, Luna Snow is great. You mean GG's. I hate Legion, man. It's boring. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. Is it a trickster? It is. Okay. Ricochet blades, I think I heard. I think I heard them a good old ricochet. Okay, this killer doesn't like points. Good effort. Good effort. The delay before you got up? I know. I hate that delay. Killer ping symbol. Ultimate weapon. I thought I heard you scream. I was like, you're not injured. Why did I hear you? Ultimate weapon. Okay. Alex, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Where's this hook? Someone got it. No, 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 no. I don't know where he is. Oh, he knows where I am. Where? Oh my god. I died because of my stupidity. W. Dying. Oh, for God's wrong fucking thing. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Nice, GG. Oh my god. Lightborn. Grady, thank you for the lurk refresh. Jill's gonna finish another gen. I think we go back to ends while Lake keeps this man busy. I thought she was working on a gen. I suppose that was not the case. It's so hard to dodge a trickster. It really depends on what tile you have. Whether he can shoot over it. Oh my god, Lake. Mori. How is he so boring? I know. Thanks for the games, Lake. I appreciate you joining today. I hope you got some points, though. I don't know, because you died before 5. I don't know if we'll get the multiplier, because the game is gonna end after it ends. Interesting. Interestingly. I don't see where this down is. It's another Mori, I think. Yes, there we go. Yeah, you still got it. I know you still got it. You died before 5. N should get it, because N died before 5. Oh, that would have actually been a really good tile, but I have so much distance, I'm gonna keep going now. What? I literally hit that stupid... The multiplier, the double blood points, and... If you can see it on your first screen. Quick, DC, get your points! I don't know if I got it. I think so. I just didn't. We didn't get a whole lot of points in general. It doesn't look like it, Jill, does it? I think we got cooked because of the time. JJ's. Thanks everyone for gaming. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's go raid Ghost. It's been a while. He is still trying to get the Survivor Gauntlet. He's been such a trooper. He keeps dying on Ash, but he's been committed to it and said today is the day. So let's go and cheer him on. See if he can get it. Copy the raid message and spam it in his chat. Ghost is absolutely amazing. He's always looking after me when we're at cons, which is insane because he's got so much on his mind himself, and then he's still like caring for others. Absolutely amazing person, great creator. He deserves all the love and support that he has. I absolutely love him to death. Let's go and say hi. Gamers, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling, chatting, lurking, gaming. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for the follows. Thank you for the doggo treats and the stream streaks. Jay, thank you for the raid. Elfie, thank you for the raid. Dace, thank you for the resub and the continued support. Raiden, thank you for the raid as well. I will be back tomorrow, gamers. More gaming to be had. 1 p.m. till like, I don't know. We're gonna go for a long one. Let's go and do that. Please join me in saying hello to Ghost. Have a good time there. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Avian, for the support. I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care, gamers. Bye.